So, last time we tackled... Last time we tackled capitalism. Yes, we did, the operator. And this time we're gonna go and, we're gonna go and look across the paths. Look around here. A little bit while I'm getting attacked.
I suggest you get out of my way.
What to do, what to do. Axe attack!
Oh dear. Come, little lamb.
Ready?
Prepare yourself. How's this? Here I come. How's this?
What to do? You're too calm.
Where was I?
Here I go. Axe attack has to be done. Don't overdo it. You're too calm. All tidied up.
Very dead. Okay, so just... Okay, doesn't... Okay. Okay. Don't think it really goes any further. Yeah, okay. Well, back to Flame Church we go. My business. Cleric and the Thief. Cleric and Thief. Like, in Flame Church, Throne tells Temenos of a rumor she heard regarding a certain treasure in the cathedral. Being decided to help her investigate. Alrighty.
Home, sweet home.
Eh?
Though I suppose there's nothing really sweet about it.
A cathedral.
Well, well, Throne. Is there something you'd like to confess?
Not really. I just remembered something. A rumor of treasure hidden within a cathedral. There's not a thief out there who doesn't love treasure.
Is that a coin? Only a fool cares for charred coin. Reach into the fire and you'll get burned.
No good thief fears a little fire. I once made a bet with my companions on whether the rumors were true or not. The treasure was called Alpatis.
Alpatis. That name does sound familiar.
I don't know why Temenos sounds so quiet.
Well, you've certainly piqued my interest.
Then what say we investigate, Detective?
I would love to, but alas, I am a messenger of the gods. And you, a thief.
I'm not looking to steal anything. I just want to see if the rumors are true.
So you say, but something tells me you have other motives.
I don't.
Very well then, Throne. Let the search for clues begin.
Well, why Temenos is so quiet here? Anyway, extremely busy. Hmm. The cathedral? Never heard of anything like that. Well,
I will get answers. Where was I?
oh, there we go.
So sorry. To work. Oh, I won't back down. Now's time.
And bonk. Bonk the old man. Get him to jog his memory.
Ha!
Elderly carpenter, almost nice. The almost nice old man. Like, an elderly carpenter ideal for the Pontiff Jorg. The trust between the two was so great that he even was even privy to the church secrets. Though he feigns forgetfulness to keep himself out of trouble, play his memory is still quite sharp. Very interesting.
Ah, the Inquisitor. I suppose I could tell you about it. The Pontiff once swore me to secrecy, you see.
How intriguing.
But we must speak elsewhere. Take me to the Pontiff's chambers in the cathedral.
Okay.
May the sacred flame guide us. Or something.
Ah, yes. Guiding is Temenos' specialty.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Ready. Radio. One last check. Checking one more. Okay, we should be good. Alrighty, let's go. Level 1 could be very dangerous. Okay. Oh, hey! Got some candy. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. Mother who brought her son to the cathedral. Like, she puts much of her time praying while her son finds his way to the mystical world. Realizes that her son worries just as much about her as she does about him. Like, okay.
Will this area suffice, good sir?
Yes, thank you. This may look like an ordinary bookshelf.
But
The mischievous gods couldn't help themselves.
Well, my.
Now then, my job here is done. Do with this knowledge what you will.
right then.
And may the sacred flame light your path. Or something.
What a strange old man. Let's go, Temenos.
A hidden passageway. Perhaps His Holiness wasn't so holy after all.
What?
But
Can't
to
hear
go
you.
so far just to hide a single treasure?
Are you coming or not, Detective?
Goodness, it's not easy working with thieves.
Also, this goes all the way up here. This is not safe. Oh, Angel's ring. Open up. Okay.
Who goes there?
Huh?
Someone's here. What shall we do, Temenos?
I am an agent of the Pontiff, or so you could say.
Oh, a friend of His Holiness? My sincerest apologies. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Alpatis.
Oh.
You are Alpatis?
Oh.
So Alpatis isn't a treasure?
My clan has taken the Alpatis name for generations.
Huh.
The Pontiff has safeguarded us here for years. No one comes but to bring us food.
You've been here your whole life? Like a caged bird.
A caged bird? I suppose you could say that. Speaking of His Holiness, I haven't seen him lately. Is he well?
I'm afraid the Pontiff is no longer with us.
Ah, I see.
What are you looking at? Are we such an unusual sight?
I can see a flame burning within you.
A flame?
Yes, it burns within both of you. It seems the time has come for me to fulfill my mission.
Huh?
There is something I must leave with you. Please, take this.
So we finally get to see the treasure.
This is quite a cloudy mirror, or at least a piece of one.
Is this meant to be treasure? It looks more like
Now, Throne, I thought you said you hadn't other motives for coming.
I must return to my clan to fulfill my mission.
Your mission? Just where are you going? Careful. You can barely stand. Perhaps you should rest before going on your way.
Thank you. Yes, your heart is warm indeed. Let us meet again someday. You too? Do you hope for the dawn?
I never suspected a broken mirror to be the treasure. Just who was that woman?
The Pontiff kept her a secret, even from me. She must be very important. Should we have stopped her? I wonder what her mission was.
It doesn't matter. It looks like there was no treasure in the end. The rumor was false.
Alpates, the treasure hidden in a cathedral. Shrouded in mystery, said to have been left behind by the gods.
Must not have been very important then.
I'm tired of all these tall tales. Aren't you, Throne?
No, I think it's true. That's what my gut tells me.
Your guts never steered us wrong before. Let's say we have a bet.
Let's. I say that there is a treasure.
Then we bet there's not.
Even you, Piero?
Every thief knows it's best to play it safe.
How perfectly dull of you.
Like taking risks ever did us any favors.
Well, we'll find out the truth if the gods decide to show us any favor.
I'll hold on to these until then.
Hold it all you like, Throne. Just don't steal it, all right?
Well, my friends, it looks like I lost our bet.
Hi.
Throne?
Let's go, Temenos. There's nothing left for us here.
Goodness, it's truly not easy working with thieves.
Alright, so ends part 1 of the Cleric and the Thief. Hey, man. Da-dum, da-dum. Well, since I'm here, I might as well check on that quest. Get it out of the way. Find a large, don't stop now, find 4 different types of imprisonment. Oh, there's a path down there, but we can't go down them. Okay, wait. No, what the heck is up? Okay, well, anyway, onward. Well, onward to our next destination. I suppose, like, next stop would be Winterbloom. To the north. Also a ruffian's hideout. Oh, so then. I guess I could warp back. Who are we gonna bring? Yeah, pretty. Okay. Go. Onward.
Let the show begin!
My turn.
Ah! Axe attack!
What to do? Heavy-footed, aren't
Alright! I wasn't expecting that!
Also, I've been giving Agony at this the longest. I should really give her some piety. To start. Figure and inspire. I mean, just getting a +1 in DP is just a really solid. It's really solid.
Let's play. My turn. Watch me. You're too kind.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Time to shine! I wasn't expecting that.
Right, to the north.
Life is too precious to risk.
It's my turn now. Yeah. This is what it means to be a star. Forgive me. Sorry.
And just
Even if I stumble, I'll get back up.
well, okay. There's a path to the right, which I guess.
May I have this dance?
Here I go.
Axe attack.
Got to be done. I know no cure for evil.
Right. Ooh, this place looks cool.
I'll do what I must.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind. It's my turn now. Arrow of fortune. So that's it.
What to do? What to... I know no cure for evil.
This guy is still knocked out. Oh. Is there anything we could take care of over here? Let's do it. Hey, man, guys over there.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Prepare yourself.
Ancient lizard. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Now then.
A graceful dance.
You're too kind.
Here I go.
Axe attack.
What to do?
You're too kind.
All tidied up.
Right. Honey. Chest over this way.
I shall be your opponent.
Cleaning time.
You're too kind. It's my turn now. Arrow of fortune.
Well now.
Axe attack.
Too slow.
Here I come. What is this? Sword accepted! There's no need for flattery. It'll rest my sword.
Yo, if you say so. Heretic's great sword. It looked like a pack. Right, I guess we just into the water and get you a fire.
Let's
Oh.
play.
Big
Prepare
bear.
yourself. How's this?
Cleaning time.
You're too kind. Time to shine. For you.
Thank you, Edmia. Well now.
No mercy, only pain. Axe attack.
Ah, there.
It's my turn now.
Well now. I know no cure for evil.
Oh, and there we go. Branch blade. So I actually want to go and just any boost stuff. Not the most important thing to get right. Oh, I kept getting her. really good one. Really good one. Getting a step ahead. Sorry. That's irrelevant. Raise the potency of dark. Interesting. I mean, that would actually be really good. Or if he uses dark.
I'll do what I must.
Okay.
Prepare yourself. Know the depth of my skill.
Cleaning time. As swift as a snake. You're too kind.
Now it begins.
You kidding, Hikari?
What to do, what to do. Ready? You're too kind. All tidied up.
Right. Yeah, just having Hikari go first and just immediately be able to use ultimate stance is pretty helpful. Eh? Who are you? How'd you manage to get past the lookout? And it looked well, it's big easy mark just landed on our laps. Got that right, empty amount. Are you kidding me?
Here I come.
Bro, I took out
Now
your
it
guards.
begins. Know the depth of my skill.
My turn.
Oh,
You're too kind. My turn. I've made my choice. This will hurt.
Time to shine. For you.
Many thanks.
for you.
Here I come. I fight for my friends.
Oh, only a single foe.
I summon Brand. Who's next?
What to do? Playtime's over. Aber, Prince of Peace next. And so it goes.
Alrighty. Hey, hey, Merkel. Us? Okay, stay with me. Win this round, but don't count us out just yet. We're not strong enough. We surrender. It runs out. We wash our hands of this old dirty business. Any of getting stressed like that again. Come on, you lot. We're leaving. Good thing they. Okay, well. We got a windward. Alright. Go. Huh, there is a passage. You just can just go out into river. Ah.
Here I come. Allow me. Who's next?
It's my turn now. I can do whatever I set my mind to. You won't want to miss this. Forgive me. I did it. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, just having someone having a step ahead along with someone with boost. The boost start immediately lets you use free boosts at the start of battle.
May I have this dance?
Now it begins. Allow me.
What to do, what to...
Axe attack.
What to be done. I know no cure for evil.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, there was that guy with the quest, and I did see the shield, but there's a quest giver.
Life is too precious to risk.
I believe it just has to do with that.
Prepare yourself.
Steve's, like,
Your life is mine.
What to do?
Playtime is over.
this is
Aber,
okay.
Prince of Peace next.
All tidied up.
It also just Hale and Hardy that
Let the show begin.
does it would be really nice for Hikari to have Hale and Hardy.
Here I come. It's over.
Well now. What to do? And so it goes.
Okay, alright. Hey, bruh. Hey, was it you? Did you scoundrels and pieces of while I'm fleeing their hideout covered in bruises? Perhaps I'll be able to conduct my business in peace. Cannot thank you enough. sales, no discount. This is a present from me to you. Alright. Full stone platter. Stop that. Yeah, stop that. Okay. Alright, back we go. Another shield item. Western winter bloom snow. Oh. That.
Let the show begin.
My turn. I'm sorry.
All right. I can do whatever I set my mind to. I summon Fealty, Lady of Grace.
My turn. I'm sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of Easy.
Up and that.
I take what I want.
That'll work. That.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Prepare yourself.
Here I go.
Oh, actually.
I extend.
That's pretty-
A pinch of this.
Thank you.
My turn.
Just like refill curries as never mind. We'll see.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Now then.
Ready? As swift as a snake. Cleaning time.
And break.
It's my turn now.
Now.
I can do whatever I set. Bye-bye.
My turn. My journey
There we
will
go.
not end here.
Right. Right, onward.
You are a poison that must be purged. My turn. You're too kind.
My turn. Know the depth of my skill.
All right. For you.
For a true friend.
Here I go.
Axe attack.
My turn. I fight for my friends. I'm sorry.
What a
that
show. Playtime is over.
Go.
And so it goes.
underneath? Church? Altar of the Scholar King. But we need Oswald. Okay, okay. Bring Oswald.
I'll do what I must. Now it begins.
No, I haven't.
My blade sings.
Was it in a very obvious spot that I
Meantime.
didn't, but I completely overlooked?
Eat this!
Now it begins. How's this?
It's my
Your
turn
turn.
now. I can do whatever I set my mind to.
What to do, what to do. Ready?
Here I come.
All right.
I mean, I'll probably find it, like... If it has it, not, if it's in a
Might.
place I haven't been to,
Forgive
hopefully I
me.
can find it later. Hey. Why I feel so compelled to give this to you. Requires further research into my own mind.
I'll take good care of this.
Yeah, I don't, like... I feel like... I don't... Like, I don't know why I'm giving this to you. I better think. Use your research. I'll take good care of this. Pick it and leave me be. Having to speak with you if you have some valuable knowledge. Arts. Only two things in this world. Truths have been discovered and truth waiting to be discovered. Custom of having a silver quill is well known, albeit somewhat antiquated. Scholar in Cape Cold hasn't any disciples, so he should still have his quill. Dance is yet another subject collector.
I'll take good care of this.
Published scholars often use a silver quill for retiring scholars to pass their skill down to the junior to encourage their pursuit of knowledge. Oh, wow. That was beyond my calculations.
I'll take good care of this.
Up and okay, no one's here in the day. So we're gonna need to do some bribing.
Will this do?
Longtime scholar who is starved for knowledge, who nearly starved to death while reading fascinating books on multiple occasions. His life is but a singular pursuit of accumulating knowledge, though his advanced age seems doomed to make him forget it.
Interesting.
That's sad.
Will this?
Insatiable, curious member of the Scholars Guild, she studies the aerodynamics of sailboats, classifies monster eggs by size, investigates the usefulness of love letters and courtship, and much, much, much more. So much research and so little time. Usefulness of love letters. Uh-huh.
Interesting. I have a request.
Rising star within the Scholars Guild, he is looking into the medication that will spark groundbreaking ideas of people, but can't seem to find the final groundbreaking idea he needs to complete the formula for said medication. Real conundrum.
Interesting. Will this?
Incredibly even-tempered member of the Scholars Guild, he discovered that thin metal needles appear to cure illnesses when stuck in certain places in the body, and is researching this further. His findings have been dismissed by all but a handful of apothecaries. Acupuncture?
Interesting.
Acupuncture. Your first time here? Well, in that case, welcome to the Scholars Guild. Here, anyone with unquenchable thirst for knowledge is received with open arms. The fact that you journeyed here is proof enough that of your insatiable intellectual curiosity. Allow me to give you a license as proof of our fellowship. I think I'll I should be able to find it on my own, unless it's literally in a place that I've already been to and just completely missed the sheet. Oh, like if it's in a town that I've already been to on the map, or because I did miss the apothecary shield somehow. Ancient Sentinel Core, Almighty Soulstone. Untainted by the elements with the required number. All the elements exceedingly rare and can only be attained with elementals. Liquid, fire, and okay. All right. Well, we got the. Oh, we got the thing. Excuse me. Ubers. Ooh, Soldier's Charity. Then the reach of single allies items to affect all for 3 turns. Alrighty. Right.
I shall be your opponent. Now it begins. Know the depth of my skill.
My turn. Fly.
Here I come.
Okay, well, that
You
works.
did it, Hikari!
Here I go.
I expect great things.
For a true friend. Now I fight for my friends. It's over. There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my soul.
One appears. Alright, well, I'd better go to the next town and then return here with Oswald. Ah!
May I have this dance?
Prepare yourself. Know the depth of my skill.
My turn.
Playtime's over. Aber, Prince of
Who's next? All tidied up.
This was really good damage that you. Oh, that's cute. Oh man, I get. Huh? Oh, that reminds me. I saw a snowman at Max, but it was on the side of a highway, or it was on
Let's
the railing
play.
of a highway.
Now it begins.
Like, and it was like really high, and the highway was really high up. So that means someone was out there on foot, and then built a snowman on the highway and placed it on the railing. Or on the I mean, I wish I could have taken a picture, but I could. The only way that I was able to see it was while I was driving, and I was not gonna stop in the middle of the highway while like just to take a picture. So I guess I could have taken a video. Dang it!
What is this? Soul next.
Oh, yeah.
Cleaning time.
Playtime's over.
All tidied up.
I mean, it wasn't like a very fancy snowman. It was literally just like a few like medium-sized like snowballs rolled up, and it was just there for a few like the entire time I was there. Like after the snow, like in Virginia. Got 2 paths over here. Come back to that. Yeah, I want to. Rabbit stew is especially delicious. You sure is a good dancer. Here, take
I'll
this.
take good care.
A man on a long-term stay in the inn. He used to work in clockbank, but grew weary of socializing and moved somewhere quieter. Though he remains a bit guarded, he at least can't come to make nice with the other village. A stiff drink. A stiff one? Stiff drink specifically? A brewer focused on making fine cider. Tirelessly samples his own product. The cider made from the town's famous apples is dry with only a hint of sweet, and is highly rated by all drinkers of the town. In town.
That was very.
Bloom struggled with many years to find some use for the vast amounts of snow that fall each year. He eventually gave up and went to Skarsgård to request a solution, but was unceremoniously turned away. Oh. So he wanted to find some use for the snow. Bro. Myself, I have use for everything, right? But I can't take it.
I'll take good care of this.
You're not yourself when you're hungry. Get a Snickers bar. Or what game should I play tomorrow? Food. You know there's a trick to burning charcoal? Like most things. I can learn a thing or two from you. Here, take this for your trouble. Okay. Grabbing all. I don't grab part. Oh, I gotta do the 15% off for
I'll take that.
that already actually that upsets the piece.
I like my odds.
Seriously, why is it? Are we allowed to just mug people? Like, I feel like this is like the most like. I feel like this is like one of the most like one of the more sketchy actions. Outright mugging someone.
Indulge me for a moment. Try again. Now then. Indulge me for a moment. Poor aim. I need a plan. Calculations complete. Now then. Calculate, let me show you what I've learned. Rise, fierce. All according to your finished. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile.
I will. Oh dear. So sorry. Where was I? Take that! To repent! How that?
Also added a new like added a new point redeem. Which point redeem? Have fun with that if you like. It's cool, but this place is a nice little town. It's good and the people are warm. Let's go grab out. Let's get Oswald. And we got ourselves leave our second of the thankfully this was actually pretty close. Just right under the bridge. What a place. Oh, I grant new. Okay. Was that? Grant a single ally your attribute raising effects for 2 turns. Like your current ones? Greatly boosts the intensity of a single ally's attack. Single ally spells. Raises the number of times the equipping character can use more intense spells by 1. What does that mean? What does that mean? That means That doesn't mean anything to me. Just for the skill advanced magic? Like, just... Like, only... increase the number of times advanced magic can be used? Just... By equipping it? Advanced magic craft. I think it's fair. Whoa!
Out of my way.
Here goes. I got more grit than I can handle. I'm investing in you.
Sorry about that.
Cleaning time.
I need a plan. Calculations complete.
Okay,
Very
so
well.
it literally just does... Sakurai, like, Mr. Sakurai's, like, cat, Gamashi? Like, not specifically. Haven't seen his cat.
Blaze on, those flail.
Cat.
Yeehaw!
Adorable.
I'm investing in you.
Forgive me, Patricio. Very well. Blaze on. That's how it's done.
Ready?
Class is in session.
Mr. Oswald.
Huh. Okay, I guess it's not, like, okay, attribute raising. It's not advanced.
Hot, eh? Ooh-wee. All in a day's work.
I guess not, like, that's not it. Like, I guess, like, stat increases, I suppose. No, not super, like, too standing, but I mean, it definitely has some potential. I mean, like, yeah, like there's definitely potential for like, there's always potential for any move. Man, I keep getting into places where I could just steal everything.
Well,
Hunter, farmer, manufacturer, and merchant. He packages meat he hunts, vegetables he grows, he prepares meals. He sells wholesale to the town and surrounding villages. He abhors wasting food, preferring to use even the stalks and fruits and vegetables. Wow.
well now.
I mean, there is a cat channel in the Discord, so server, so you could put it there. Meow. Meow. go. Okay. Lord, what business does it have to be stuck in this rock anyway? I tried pulling it out, but it won't budge. Maybe I'm just not strong enough. I wonder if I could break the rock with one of those pointy things that miners have. Maybe I just need more hands to rip this thing right out. Hey, you folks seem to have plenty of hands between you, but I still think it'll be enough. Sure. What? This is one of those pointy tools that miners use. Perfect. I can use this to chip away the rock that severed sword. Okay. All right, stand back and I'll give it a try. The broken sword, isn't it? It worked. It worked. Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally grow myself a proper garden. Oh, before you go, why don't you take this useful sword with you? It's all rusted over, but I'm sure it'll look nice with the proper polish. And you never know when something like this will come in handy on your journey. Huh. Rust the sword and revitalize it. Yep, sword in the stone. Huh? I mean, that's one way to get the sword out of the stone. Just wanted to get it.
What's there?
Daughter of a local, popular, energetic, cheerful prone to saying exactly what she thinks, that she has taken an interest in gardening and begun collecting trees and flowering plants that can thrive in the local climate. Okay, cool. Look at that fluffy fluff ball. Aw, you look. Little fluff. About time I get started making charcoal, but about time I get to shut myself up in the hut. My throat.
Well, now.
As a charcoal maker, come winter, he holds up in a small stack and turns the trees he felled in summer into charcoal, and over the course of several days, his efforts are rewarded with high quality product that sustains the lives of everyone in town. What's up? My son will be leaving to pursue his dreams of being a scholar. I want to give him a parting gift before he goes, but I just don't have the money. Isn't there anything I could give my boy to wish him well on his journey? Present for my son.
What's there?
Even-tempered man who runs a farm, though through sheer perseverance and careful cross-pollination, he's managed to create strains of wheat and fruit trees that grow in the cold, unforgiving soil in this unforgiving soil in the town. His son aims to become a scholar. So, thank you.
Good night.
Armor, money. Got a nice warm room to sleep in yet again today. Okay, that's enough to keep me happy. Oh, there's no one in here. Alright, well, let's hug him.
I'll take that.
Why, you little rascal?
I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Thinking time. Calculations complete. Feel my wrath in pursuit of knowledge. Reduce them to ash. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Okay.
A worthwhile.
And get the end.
Time for some questions. Very well. Take that! Say your prayers. How's that?
Giving him a new. Have to. Sheltered woman from the idyllic Conning Creek who moved to the town when she married her husband. Life in deep snowy country has taught her that happiness comes not from opulence but from gratitude. Charming smile. Receive 3% off purchase. Chivalry.
What's the...
Man who carefully watches everyone's comings and goings. It's actually a soldier hired by the local lord to fend off bandits. They prove him more powerful than he expected, but he finds his watch to be a full-time job.
I'll take that.
Well now.
Young girl who loves cooking and eating. She especially loves working with limited or leftover ingredients. Though her flavors are absolutely fine. Her presentation can. Huh? I love that. Our word in the summer is no small task. You can't afford to cut corners if you want to survive in the winter.
Well now.
Oh wow. Exceptionally frugal woman who was born and raised in this town. Her mother and grandmother taught her all they knew about surviving in the winter, and she learned well from it. Now she continues the tradition herself, passing that information on to her daughter. Huh? How old is her daughter? Wait. Wait a minute. Age 11. Age 24. The math is the math. If my math is correct, then it's a little concerning. Unless they're not, unless they like that's not the actual, like not the daughter in question, but I'm just gonna just leave it there.
Well,
Not touching that. Young boy's boundless energies carries him outdoors at all times. Yeah. At least zero interest in books or toys, preferring instead to play his favorite game. Inventing new ways to play, he may never run out of ideas. Good for him. There's like questions involved in. But yeah.
Please, someone help me!
Oh.
I could have sworn I just heard something.
Please, someone help me!
It's coming from inside this house. I should pop in and see what's going on.
And the scent of commerce, like Patricio's like it feels like Patricio just has it, like, absolutely more. He used to have more and more, like, it's more opportunities to be a character than the rest. Out of, like, just because there's all these, like, scent of commerce. Yep, in Winter Bloom.
Pardon me, anyone home?
Please, someone help me!
Is it a ghost?
What's wrong? Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Please, someone help me!
Is it a recording?
I can't find you. Where are you?
Is it that phonograph?
Please, someone help me!
Yep, I had a feeling.
Huh?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Is this where that voice has been coming from?
Someone is stuck in the machine! Oh no! Oh no, someone is stuck in the machine!
Please, someone help me!
I'll save you, whoever is inside there!
It is. What a strange device. I wonder if it's hooked up to something.
Yeah, probably.
No, the voice you hear is indeed coming from that machine.
Oh, how did you know I was talking about?
And you are?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Audley.
That is
Name's
an odd name.
Particio. A pleasure. Right back at you.
An odd name for sure.
I am a trader, a salesman specializing in curios and oddities. This device here is called a phonogrammic articulator. I purchased it from an inventor in the city.
Huh?
Wowee. A phonogrammic articulator, was it?
Yes, and just like its name would imply, it records confabulations and re-articulates them.
Wait, what?
What an astonishing device. I guess that's why it sounds like you.
Correct. And apologies. I didn't mean to cause any consternation.
This guy has quite the thesaurus.
I sure was consternated. I thought some poor soul was in a pickle and needed help.
I thought someone was stuck inside this machine.
Actually, that is indeed the case.
Oh?
Say what?
I'm in, pickle, as you say. I can't for the life of me figure out how to sell the blasted thing.
Oh.
I suppose that's why I recorded that soulful appeal.
This doohickey won't sell? Seems interesting enough to fly off the shelves to me.
Really?
Everyone oohs and ahs at first, goggling at this strange marvel.
But
when they inquire as to what purpose a machine that merely repeats a voice can serve...
I see. Like a one-trick pony. Everyone gets bored right quick.
I mean, you could play music.
Most unfortunately, yes. I proposed its use as an archive of sorts for ideas and memorandums.
But
Let me guess. Everyone says paper's far faster and cheaper to boot.
Correct. That is it in the proverbial nutshell.
I am a merchant like you, fella.
Ah, so you pursue the path of commerce too. No wonder you possess such clear insight. I have the unfortunate character flaw of excitedly purchasing every unusual do and dad I find. If only I possessed your discerning eye, Particio. I envy your perspicacity.
Hey, Oddly.
you have quite the odd.
Say you got 2 boxes. One empty, one filled
Oh, whoops.
with jewels.
Yeah?
Slap the same price on both, and which one would sell better, you think?
Why, the one filled with jewels, of course.
I think.
Then
but-
why not stuff that empty box of yours, chock full of jewels?
What do you mean?
Jewels? In the phonogrammic articulator?
Well, proverbial jewel.
You betcha. Jewels made a sound that you'd want to listen to again and again. Music.
Ah.
Stuff it full of music, you say?
Yep.
An interesting proposal. You're right. A cultured ear would delight at hearing beloved ballads time and time again.
Immediately, even like a sound test, even.
That's what I just said.
Wait, but... This town is a musical desert. I know no one skilled in the harp nor lyre.
Leave it to me. I'll go rustle up some troubadours and hire 'em on for you.
Oh boy.
You would do that for me?
You bet. I travel around, so I'm sure to run into someone.
I am in your debt. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll prepare the device for recording at once.
Good luck, fella.
Troubadour. So,
Now then, what sort of musician should I bring back here? Just one tune won't be enough, that's for sure. The more the merrier, as Pops used to say.
Indeed.
Three's a lucky number. So that's how many I'll find.
Oh, we need to, like, go to 3. Switching. Get moving unless you have a death feud. Oh, jeez! Didn't even realize the percentage. Hey there, I'll watch where you go.
Fool.
Oh, wow. Ooh.
Thank you kindly.
Well, now.
A girl who's lost her voice and has no way of talking about her past. Nevertheless, the beaming smile on her face tells you that her current life, even though she cannot speak, is far better than what came before. Huh. Well, that's really nice. Uh-uh. $50,000. Like, I mean, it is quite a weapon. Uh-uh. One more try. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll buy it.
Much appreciated.
Probably could have gotten someone, like, could have been able to hire someone to help reduce the cost on it, but receive a full refund when staying at an inn. has hurt folks worse than steel, and you're with me on that, aren't you? Wait, 3 to 20% off purchases. 25% off from sales. Oh, I already have every single weapon already here. But I don't need it. Huh. Quite a weapon we got there. That was like donut. Anyway, I guess we can't we need Flame Church, Crackridge, and Kennel Brine. Okay.
Time for some Very well. So sorry. To work. Holy light, illuminate the darkness. Very well. Flames burn bright, hard. To work. Flames burn bright. Where was I? Flames burn bright. Very good.
Hello there. Yep, Kenobi. Hello, Yellow Sky.
Ha!
Howdy doody. Merchant dealing unusual current. Okay, interesting. Flame Church, Crack Ridge, and Kennel Brine. Oh, I mean, we can go to... Oh. Wait, do we actually have to hire them? Can't we just...
I'll take.
Are you serious?
I like my odds. Very effective. Thinking time. Fire. Burn. Calculations complete. Calculations complete. Poor aim. Thinking. Feel my wrath! Reduce them to ash. All according you're finished. I've seen worse methods. A worthwhile.
And yet time for... Where was I? There! Ah! Oh dear. Take that! I won't back up. Now die!
Bonka bonka. Bonka bonka bonka.
Ha!
Hidden item. Specialized in liquor or liqueur. Wine. Find some. Wait a minute. Isn't there a music just a rip? Oh, wait, that's an artist, not a musician. It would have to be at nighttime. Artifact. Or for fishing. Huh. Dorian. Edition. He wouldn't have been quite the plot twist if it turns out that book club. Okay. % off purchases. Is there anyone? Much. Hey, where the heck is someone that? Oh, jeez. Chivalry. Can't seem to find any musicians. Huh. And he said specifically for hiring, though. I mean, I would have to like find him at night. But come back to Flame Church some other time, just to get a good look. Okay, Crack Ridge, Kennelbrock. Okay, I think I remember seeing someone seeing a musician. Oh. Hi. Well, that was easy. Puppy dog eyes earn 15 to 30% more from sales. Sorry, Terry.
Let's work up a nice sweat.
I see your need. Allow me to help. The Winter Bloom. And also about your question, earlier, Merkel, sure you could say warm or cold when it comes to the Cleric's Guild. Remember that.
Oh, Particio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record. Fantastic! Sometimes soft, sometimes strong. The sweet sounds of sultry strings soothed my soul.
Okay.
This violin piece is indeed worth revisiting time and time again.
You probably should be speaking during this.
All right, only 2 more to go. I'll need to keep my eye out for another musician to bring by.
I sort of it sounds familiar, but I can't quite place it is the thing. Flame Church and Crackridge. Ah! Right. Okay. That's why. That's why it sounded so familiar. I think just getting like 25%.
Let's.
And that would just be better. General. I would have actually been. Oh. Gee. Oh. I don't want to sell Agnia's purse. I don't know why I don't want to sell it. I just don't want to sell it. It just feels too special. Okay, Crackridge and Flame Church. I'm gonna try Flame Church again. There's gotta be gotta be somewhere. Gotta be somewhere around here. Wait.
Come my way.
I guess I'll try that. Guess I'll try.
Wow, physics.
Like, try grabbing, like, just guiding them with them. Okay, and I might as well go to Crack Ridge. Nope. Luckily, I've already found him in Crack Ridge. Oh, hey, look at that.
What's this?
Oh. Unsuccessful guitarist who left his village with dreams of achieving fame. The road proved too unforgiving, though, and after enduring many ups and downs, he separated from his wife and returned home with his daughter. Despite being a pursued musician, he has lucky break. Oh. Oh. 5% off purchases.
Let's get to work.
All strength is in your hands. Oh, wait, so the cleric? So the cleric's guild is near the skull, is around here as well, like very close by where the Scholars Guild is as well.
Oh, Particio, you brought a musician for me. The preparations have been finished. Let's record.
Okay. Yeah. Same song.
Bravo. Bravo.
Don't speak over. Don't speak during the recording. People are just gonna keep hearing that. Are you sure people want to hear the same song, even though it's different styles?
I've never heard such a passionate piano piece. I've listened to piano performances the world over, but never one so emotional, so moving.
All right, only one more to go.
It's like
I'll need to keep my eye out for another.
Like, it's such an emotional piece. Like, a very emotional piece for when you fail to kill the Kate.
Oh, Particio, the preparation. Ah, what a calming melody. The guitar's tranquil notes match that sprightly melody better than I had imagined they would. I'm sure this piece will ease many a troubled heart.
And hopefully yeah.
Thank you so much. Equipped with a marvelous selection of songs, this device is now a truly marketable product.
Equipped with a marvelous selection of song.
Strategically, I think it would be wise to sell it to the wealthy nobles and elite first.
But
Hold up there, fella. Why limit your consumer base? Let all sorts of folks enjoy your product. For example, a place where all sorts can experience this thing.
like a tavern?
Oh, how about putting one in taverns all across the land?
Taverns? Are you sure? Larger establishments could afford it, certainly, but it's too costly for your average local taproom.
Then why not cut out the recording part? Just sell the sound maker doohickey on the cheap.
Soundmaker?
That's a brilliant idea!
Everyone would leap at the prospect of easy access to song, whether it's a hometown ditty or a romantic croon. You bet your buttons customers are pouring to any tavern sporting one of these contraptions.
I can use that for my sales pitch, certainly.
Of course, once one of these is in taverns around the world, individuals will want one for themselves too, I reckon.
Yeah.
If demand gets high enough, mass production and mass profit ain't just a dream.
Indeed.
Picture this, fella. A world in which every household has their own personal music machine.
Like a smartphone?
That future may just be around the corner.
What a fantastic notion! Particio, I am so very glad our paths crossed. Oh, yes.
Yes?
If you're willing, I'd like to give you the honor of naming this product.
Oh?
A name, huh? Playing it straight with music recorder ain't got no style.
The odd.
Phonogrammic's kinda hard to say.
The oddly phonogram.
How about we switch it around and call it a gramophone?
Or, yeah, gramophone.
A gramophone? Yes, yes, I love it! Now off I go to sell it in every corner of the realm!
Good luck, fella. I can't wait to hear it playing in a tavern near me.
Oh! Did we just get... Wait. You can now play records on the So we just... I was kidding about having access to a sound... to a sound test. But apparently that's exactly what this is. So, or wait. Oh! Okay, records on the gramophone in taverns. Okay, so literally just change it. Okay, so now there's literally... Like, there's actually stuff... Okay.
I'll take that.
Appreciate it if you paid for it first.
I like my odds.
Thank you, Kai.
Oh, my spleen!
What's the...
Woo? Uh-huh. I mean, it's the same thing as before. Wait. Well, took care of that. Excuse me, wow. If you need me, just say the word. Okay, so the gramophone. Yes. Oh. Level 24. Okay, well, then let's go in order of level. Yeah, alright. Renee promised meet father in the town of Winterbloom. Win her freedom from the Black Snake, she must kill him and retrieve one of the keys to her collar. Right, let's go.
Father told me, when you have finished your job, come and join me in Winterbloom. He failed to give me any other details, but he never does. I believe the snakes have a stronghold on the outskirts. He'll be there. I'm sure of it. I should learn more about this job and wait for an opening. And once I find it, I will kill Father.
Boy. Gotta find that trapper. Father has set a trap for me. I've known him for a long time. You're rather quiet today.
Time for some... Very well. So sorry. Now die. Very well. Take that.
Okay. We should be getting.
Ha.
Just got at the end. Okay. No contacts. Like a bird. Oh. Which...
Will this...
Man who's to return to his hometown on holiday from his camp at the crown of Frigid Isle. Having had to sail on the hot edition of climate frigid, he hopes to move to ultra-rich Stormhail and serve Clan May. Huh.
Time for... Where was I?
Wow, everyone's
That's all. Oh dear.
characters are just weak. Or how many of these guys are weak stage?
Repent. How's that? Ha!
Returning to Uptown on holiday from his soldiering duties with Clan May, he hopes the clan may not have the brightest future. However, it hopes to move to a steadier job out on Frigid Island. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He senses the clan may not have the brightest future. However, hope to have a steadier job with clan on Frigid Island. Huh. Herb of healing. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go get some tissues. Like, I'll go get a tissue. Anyway, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Anyway. No reason for me on this point, especially at night. I'm not a reasonable person. Day.
Time for some...
Yeah, most likely.
To work.
Oh!
Never doubted for a second. Where was I?
Oh!
This won't do! How could I fall?
Okay.
So it goes.
Will this do?
Have a pair of somewhat known bandits who claim to know everything about his partner. He believes your fiber is being they are one of one mind. Nothing can stop him from taking on increasingly larger jobs.
Will this?
Have a pair of somewhat known bandits. He becomes exhausted by his partner who barely knows him and is currently thinking about leaving. He has a wife and child, but hasn't found the words to tell his partner in crime. Oof.
Interesting.
Ooh, I want that creeper to fight me.
Time for some... Oh dear. To work. Repent! Now die! Ha!
Good to hear from Hinouma. You know, like, he was once a warrior under the king's command. He abhors cowardice when robbing his chosen target. He will announce his intentions and pull them in their possession. Oh! Well, at least he has armor?
I... Oh dear. That's all. Where was I? Holy light, illuminate the darkness. To work. Flames burn bright, hard. Oh dear. Flames burn bright. This isn't ideal. Very well. Flames burn bright. To work. Flames burn bright.
Flames burn
Very
bright.
well. Flames burn bright. Where was I? Flames burn bright. Very good.
To you!
Ha!
A cleric who has to implore bandits to confess has come to implore bandits to confess their sins. In actuality, he uses the confessions to pass the money and disclose the names of those who pose a threat to the church. This will undoubtedly result in new sins for those bandits to confess, but we will likely forgive them when the time comes. Interesting. Huh. That... Huh. Huh. Lighten up. Does that good stuff. I've got stock that'll met. Alright.
Will this do?
A thief dealing in illegal concoctions and best known for making poisonous ones. He comes from a family of assassins and his half-sister in the name of is in the same line of work.
Interesting. Oh dear. Take that! Very well. Oh dear. I won't back. How's that for you?
Hey. Go.
Ha!
Exactly 1 year ago, we invested in a pile of game that was guaranteed to produce untold riches, left waiting for someone who seems increasingly unlikely to, and wonders if merciless thief or Venus. Sad. Really.
He's not here.
Figures.
Well, well, look who showed up.
Yeah.
You really are a beauty.
Hmm?
don't you come have some fun with us?
Really now?
I don't have time to play with children.
Ooh.
How about you take a look around? There's 3 of us and only 1 of you. Besides, we were told we could have our way with you.
Wow, really?
So be a good girl and we'll make it worth your while.
I've had more than I can stand of these brats. Time to put them to bed.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Good night. Good night. Good night.
Okay.
Well done, my girl.
Oh, hi.
Father.
Neither dead nor alive, robbed only of their movement. It takes an experienced hand to perform a feat like that.
Thank you.
Children these days are so simple. A few leaves is all it takes to win someone's obedience. I told them a beautiful woman would be visiting, and that they could take whatever liberties they wanted with her. I'm sure they're dreaming of you as we speak. Oh, don't look so cross, girl. I was only joking.
Enough. I deal with your antics every time we work together.
But you've grown because of it. You're the best in the nest now. I take it you finished the last job then.
Was that also meant as a joke?
You mean tricking my children into killing each other? I told you, didn't I? I want you to be my successor. Once we finish this job, the throne's all yours.
I don't want it. I came here to kill you. I will find an opening. I must.
Time to get to work. I'll tell you more when we get there. Come find me when you're ready. I'll be waiting on the eastern side of town.
Understood.
Is father's voice who I think it is? Big voice actor? Alright, see you, Ellis guy. See you on the flip side. Catch you later. Oh, bye. Thank you. You have a good not stream. Have a good sleep. Hey, there's a banner. guess fathers are the same everywhere. I was pushing their children to do the impossible. Father too. When I was a chickadee, we got our hands on this humongous melon. Yep, I could tell. All right, I figured as much because that is like that is a very he has a very distinct voice. It is very easy to tell. Like pretty very distinct voice. I hear that a humongous melon. Pops wanted to share it with the neighbors, so he told me to cut it into 8 pieces. He said if any of them was even a seed heavier, it was no good. He gave me an earful when I said it wasn't possible. Said we had to be fair, else the neighbors would be unhappy. Imagine, fight over treasure. Made me sad thinking of people squabbling over something small like that. So I got each of them their own giant melon. The neighbors were grinning from ear to ear, but I used up a bunch of leaves in the process. So we were stuck eating stir-fried veggies for days, and yet I got myself another earful of pops. Just... Ow.
There you are.
As I expected. No openings, even from behind.
Ooh.
But Father is sure to let us guard down sometime. The moment he strikes the killing blow on his target. No matter how skilled the assassin, they haven't a thought to spare on anything else at that moment. That's my opening. That's when I will kill Father.
Wait.
Why have we come here?
To see the snow hares.
Huh?
They're a thieves' guild that call this town home. They used to be on good terms with the Black Snakes, but they've been encroaching on our territory lately.
Death to traitors.
Precisely. There's one sentry at the entrance. Our job is to infiltrate the hideout and eliminate the leader of the snow hares. You will take the lead, Throne. I will provide support.
Support? Father and I have worked countless jobs together. But he was always the one to deliver the final blow. We both knew that his dagger wouldn't miss. What is he thinking? Could he have seen through my plan?
Once. Make sure.
What's the matter, Throne? This is no more than a test to see what you're truly capable of.
This is unexpected. Now I have to do the job and wait for another chance. Understood, Father.
Dang.
Do you remember our first job, Throne?
Why?
I want to know if you've grown used to the smell of blood.
I'll be back.
Hey, Tone, how do you... That tasty? Yeah, I see it. Wait, do I have one? I want one too. that is oddly wholesome, but also unnerving. Got here.
Good night. Killing him would be safer. Corpses don't come after you. But I refuse to spill blood unless I must. I hate the way it makes me feel. I wonder when it all began. When did my hands begin to waver?
Please, don't kill me.
Go on, give it a try.
I can't do it.
You're still young and naive, Throne. You're wasting your sympathy. He's the worst sort of scum there is. Come now, Throne. Once you kill him, you'll understand. You'll see how intoxicating the smell of blood can be. Soon enough, you'll want to spread it on your bread like butter.
I'd rather have raspberries.
But of course, everyone is born with a gift. The gods bestow us all with a job only we can do. It is our fate. Your gift was wielding a dagger, Throne. If you want to live, you must learn to kill. Very good. Just as I expected. How was it, my dear?
The smell of blood. I hate it.
Ever since then, I killed just the way Father taught me. I can't remember how many lives I've taken. My hands are forever tainted with the stench of blood. But soon I will put this life behind me.
Oh, meanwhile. After that, you can have all your.
I'll take good care of this.
I will. To work. So sorry. Oh dear. Say your now die.
Hey. Oh.
Ha.
Once a night in an aristocratic family, his lord betrayed him. He slaughtered every last person in the Manson fled, or so he would have you believe. In actuality, he's an ordinary bodyguard. Way with words isn't good as well. Level 30. And she's almost at level 30, so that... If there's another one, if there's another banter here, then it... Okay, well... Well... I can't even imagine how anyone would find the stench of blood to be all. Also, is it just me or does this room look very familiar? Look very similar to other buildings we've seen before. Anyway, the Snowhare's den. Or Snowware's den, if you want to look at that.
You there. Please.
What?
Please help me. If you don't, they'll sell me away. I heard a rumor. They say the Snowhares kidnap girls for trade. Please, help me.
Please, help me.
I will help you, but after my job here is done. Sit tight.
Thank you. You're a kind woman.
Bad goal.
Now, to find out who's behind all this.
Okay. Like, I'm just conditioned. Something wrong. It's not often I hear you. I was just thinking about how very dangerous your family is. With my everyday detective. Getting to understand where that indomitability of yours comes from. At the very least, the villains around you look perfectly villainous. It's almost refreshing, I think. Around me, most villains tend to pose as saints. Of course they do. Suppose we think that's because villains tend to gather around good people. Say that I am one disguised as a villain, yes. No captive ever hurt family.
That was very helpful.
Anyway, like, thankfully we actually found it like, managed to find four different banishers. So we actually, so assuming that there are no repeats, like no repeat characters, then we can just yeah. Also, I just realized, like, I have quite a lot of money in my possession, and I could actually probably afford the rest of those merchant licenses, probably. Anyway.
Life is too precious to risk.
My turn.
Well now. Axe attack! What to do? Playtime is over! Aber, Prince of Truth next! And so it goes.
Alright.
Are you my next patient?
Now it begins. Allow me.
My turn. Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Truth next. I take what I want.
Who else wants some? Oh, already here. Okay, well, I'll just go and...
Are you my next patient?
Now it begins. Allow me.
Ready? Sorry, but I will hold back. Aber, Prince of Easy. And so it goes.
Quartz dagger.
Come and get me.
Now it begins. Allow me now!
Now then. For you.
I owe you. My turn. Playtime's over. Aber, Prince of Truth next. And so it goes. Come and get me.
Now it begins. How's the good?
Cleaning time. Sorry, but I will hold back. Aber, Prince of Easy. All tidied up.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's quite a bit here.
Let's play.
Here I come. Allow me. Who's next?
What a shot. Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of Truth next. And so it goes.
Quite a lot of things hidden in this thieves hideout.
I shall be your opponent. Prepare yourself. How's the good?
What if you sorry, but I will hold back. You're too kind. I take what I want.
Powering bracelet. It's pretty pretty nice that they actually, I mean, they have like multiple ways to get through these areas. But also just nice that there's like a straightforward path to the destination if you don't care about the treasure.
I'll do what I must. Prepare yourself. How's this?
What?
Playtime is over. Aber, Prince of...
Easy. And so it goes.
Herb of Clarity. Right.
Who are you? And what are you doing here?
I've come to clean up the filth.
That tattoo. You're one of the Black Snakes. I take it you've come to talk about our little territory issue. The Black Snakes have long been our allies, but the Snow Hares, we're capricious creatures. The snakes have grown old. They're not as tough as they used to be. The fact that they've sent a weak little girl like you just proves it.
Enough talk. Why not see how weak this little girl is for yourself?
Ooh. I accept your challenge. I'm through with you and your kid. I've set my sights on stronger allies. The death of the Black Snakes is nigh.
Now to clean up the filth.
Right.
My turn.
Well, like, at least we're not killing. At least we're not killing someone innocent. Like we're trying to kill. Like we're at least we're making sure we're actually killing the bad guys. Did you kind of had a point. Like villains here seem to actually be a lot more obvious.
Know the depth of my skill.
My turn.
Sorry, but I will hold back. Aber, Prince of...
Easy. Too slow.
All right. This is what it means to me. You won't want to miss this.
Donate BP to thought.
Together now.
Now it begins.
Here I go.
I have a talent for making do. A pinch of this.
You have my thanks, Kesty.
Prepare yourself. I'll end the blood boils.
What to do?
Watch me. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Cleaning time.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Time to shine! Arrow of fortune!
34.
Well now.
Axe attack.
And already done.
Forgive me.
All right. Did it.
It appears your own end is nigh.
Please, spare me. I'll do anything you ask. I'll even lick your shoes.
Yeah.
And not just the top. I'll lick the bottom, too. Yes, gladly.
You disgust me.
No! Please, spare me!
Sorry. Don't take it personally.
What? Huh? Huh?
Even the most skilled assassin is vulnerable the moment he strikes a killing blow.
Oh.
Isn't that right, Throne?
Oh.
Father.
Don't worry, you'll live. I didn't hit any vitals.
Does it?
You upheld my teachings well, child.
Huh?
But that won't be enough to kill me.
Huh?
So you knew.
Of course I did. I'm your father, after all. I can see through all your schemes. You would be dead now had I wanted that.
Holy cow.
Help!
Silence her. What did I do wrong, Throne? I cared for you more than any of my other children.
Just want my freedom, man.
I'm tired of this life. I want to leave the Black Snakes. And to do so, I must kill you.
I see.
Holy.
Oh, Throne, you truly are my daughter.
Huh?
When you're ready, come to Montwise. I'll be waiting for you there. Then we can put an end to all of this.
Way or another.
Father. I couldn't even move.
Yeesh.
She's gone.
Oh no.
I was too late. Father never let his guard down. Not once. I don't know if I can defeat him head on. But I have to try. Montwise. That's where he'll be. I must go there, if I'm ever to be free.
Renee fails to strike down her mark, and when the snake's game of deception ends, Father emerges it. Reveals he knew Throne's intentions from the start, so she steels herself for an arduous. Renee? Cancel. Hey, up. That's enough for the left. I shouldn't. Aww. And oh, look at that girl. A performance like that deserves a prize.
I'll take good care of this.
This is for you.
I'll take good care of this.
This is for you. Oh, huh. Huh. Yeah, Montwise. Oh, Montwise is right there. Just it's still in the same continent. Yeah, apparently there's a, like, is the cleric is supposed to be that close? Supposed to be this close. Oh, exactly at 41 hours. Cool. I think we go. Yeah, because in Crack, right outside of Crackwood is the merchants.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
My turn.
Fly.
Where was I? Come, little lamb.
Here we go. I'm starving! Go on then!
slow. Where was I? Smite them! That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Okay. But you're so good at Temenos.
Let's go! Go on then!
What to do?
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Very well. Smite them!
Thinking. Strike them down.
My prey awaits. Go on then! Now! Alright! Now let's grab some food.
Alright. Yep, right. Over here. Pull.
Well, now.
Person whose nickname is Fortune's Favorite. He is no more capable than the average merchant, and yet the finest products and the most advantageous connections seem to lay themselves at his feet. It seems luck and the courage to rely on it is just another skill merchants need to have.
I'll take.
I can imagine your mom on the brain.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment. Indulge me for a moment. This cannot be.
Oh! Oh!
Time for... Very well. This isn't ideal. Where was I? Flames burn bright. Atone! Repent! How's that for you?
Hey, got the info.
Ha!
Contra commerce and his ability to sell anything to anyone with nothing more than his own words. His true skill is the ability to read hearts and minds of customers and guide them toward a sale. He would no doubt be able to bend an entire nation to his will before he ever enter politics. I'm curious how much... Okay, well, meeting... Okay, I can only get one of them. Still. And yeah, and I need to get... And I need triple that price. So apparently the
The hunt is on!
What to do?
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Now then. Strike them down. You're finished.
oh wow.
To work. Flames burn bright. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Lorna is just 10 levels higher. Rest. Okay, well, as I see the shield. But that's the scholars. That's the
Come and
scholars.
get me.
Like, I'll double check.
My turn.
If, like, the date, if, like, I don't know, if it somehow changes, like on date.
You're too kind.
Oh dear. Flames burn bright. That's how it's done.
Right! Mine now!
Desert all. Yeah, this is where the scholars.
Time to clean up the filth.
places.
My turn.
As swift as a snare, too kind.
Ready?
You're too kind.
Fire. How weak.
Where was it? Flames burn bright. That's how it's done. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
But yeah, the scholars. Kind of the flame group. But Thunderbolt. I feel like I would have found it, or I would have seen it, or seen that shield. I was. I didn't even.
Well...
Come, my...
Okay. In the Brightlands, said grant special speed goes to here. Brightlands, a tiny bit obscure along the southern clock-banked high road. This occurred to me that, that the ultras are usually
Hunt or be hunted.
where you find the guild.
My turn.
I need a plan. Indulge me for a moment.
Right. Mine now.
Oh dear. Flames burn bright.
Cleaning time. You're too kind. I take what I want.
Very well. Smite them. That's that.
Cleaning time. You're too kind.
Strike them down. How weak. I've seen worse methods.
Sometimes it's really hard.
I suggest you get out of my way.
My prey awaits. Skewer time!
Cleaning time.
You're too
Thinking time. Strike them down. Finished.
Very well. Smite them. That's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
All path. Like up there.
Shall we?
Cleaning time. You're too tired.
Thinking time. Pierce them. Face of frost. Study harder.
Okay, well, Seminos is almost about to get his kill.
Come and get me. Cleaning time. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Let's go! Akala! Sorry!
Oh dear. Blaze on! That's right. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Okay, here we go. Okay. Granted, single ally the ability to act again at the end of the turn for 3 turns. Only one additional action can be triggered. Okay. So, yeah, full power isn't that Throny would activate. Hers is not that. Not that's
Ready to be prey?
My turn. Heavy-footed, aren't you?
Where was I? Hey, that's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do. Shall we? Oh dear. Smite them! That's that.
Cleaning time. Thanks.
I figure as much.
Strike them down weak. I've seen worse methods.
That's fine.
Ready to be prey?
Oh, hi.
Ready? Yeah.
Very well. Smite them! That's how it's done. Fighting is not what I do.
Ooh. Ooh. Quite a boost, isn't it? Just curious about where the altar is for, like, I mean, the thieves' altar. I mean, because so far the pattern seems to be close to where the guild is. Brightland said to Grant, the chosen thief, hidden somewhere a tiny bit obscure along the southern Clockbank High Road. Somewhere a tiny bit obscure along southern Clockbank High Road. Yeah, it's right there. It has to be. It has to be somewhere around there, but where? Southern Clock Bank High Road. Tiny bit obscured.
Shall we?
Some evasive maneuvers.
To work. Flames burn bright. That's that.
Let's go! Come on then!
What to do?
Heavy-footed.
I take what I want.
Tiny bit obscured. Tiny bit obscured.
Out of my way.
Ready?
Heavy-footed.
Here we go! Come on then!
Holy light, illuminate the darkness. May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
I was determined at this point. Wait. No, that's not allowed. Tiny bit obscured. Tiny bit obscured.
Come and get me. What to do?
You're too kind.
Well, smite them. Is that the spot?
Right! Come on then!
Thinking. Strike them down weak.
My turn.
You're too kind.
I take what I want.
Just put down here.
Ready to be prey?
Cleaning time.
Heavy-footed.
Here we go! Huh? on then!
Oh dear. Lo, rigid wait, that's how it's done. May the sacred flame guide you. Or something like that.
Hey, cool out. There it is. Chilling. Not under the bridge, like following it. Behind the water? Oh, it's not behind that one. Is it behind another? Behind here? Or is it over here? Huh. Oh! Found it. Found it. Chosen thief, unto thee I grant new power. Yeah, by the way, Blue, it was great seeing you at MagFest. Veil of Darkness. What's that? What's that? That. Veil of Darkness. Deal dark base damage to all foes and dodge one physical attack with 100% success rate. Okay. Okay. Alright, there's my Night Ode. Okay then.
Or be hunted!
I need a plan. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What?
Darkness descend.
Very well. Blaze on. That's that.
Right! Mine now!
Try again. Pierce them. Wings of frost.
What to do?
You're too kind.
All tidied up.
Alright. Oh, there's someone here.
Well,
Additional method. Nice. Exercising bow. Timberane, royal family for generations. Recognized by the king. Communities. Heavily laid by the time. Finds any adept with a bow would like to somewhere on this island. Just somewhere on this island. At least this is a very small island.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Cleaning time.
Darkness descend.
To work. Blaze on, think hard.
Now fire. A weak.
And yeah!
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark.
Right! And now!
Bravo, Ochet.
I need a plan. Fire. You're finished. Study harder.
Also, I didn't even check this in. Didn't even. I guess this place didn't even register. No. Rightly bracelet. The bad idea. Trying to look around. Oh boy.
Try again.
What to do?
Could I fall? Never doubted for a second.
My turn.
How do you slip and fall on the boat?
Now then.
There we go. Okay. Go back and use the beach. there no inn here? There really no inn in this? Fuck. I probably could have just. Oh god. Oh!
Let the experiment begin.
Ready?
There!
All tidied up.
Although, I'm guessing that, like, the beginning area you wouldn't be allowed to find, like, wouldn't be allowed to find it in the starting, like within the, or find the altar within the first, like, area. By asking. Double tomahawk was recently discovered in an island somewhere. However, the ship carrying the tomahawk ran a tank. All the sailors on board made it. Where was there? Southwest of Connie. Please. Walk atop the ocean way, and then you shall find the altar of Odor the Charity. House down in our guild. When the chosen apothecary reaches the altar of the grave. Gallows of Northern Cotton Creek Coast. Gallows. I really should be calling it closing for the night, but I'm trying to find these things or having my Purple Praise Fine. Ocean waves, and you shall find me all. Conning Creek Coast. Northern Conning Creek Coast. No less than 13 of grave illness in her life, but overcame them all.
Thank you.
Dang, man. Dang, lady. Person. Okay. Okay. Okay, should be.
Let's play.
Prepare yourself. Know the depth of my skill.
Bring it on. I got... The Falcon, make me rich.
Cleaning time.
That's soft, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of
Who's next? And so it goes.
You are a poison that must be purged.
I'm just... I got... The Falcon, make me rich.
Prepare yourself. I'm a step. Who's next?
Ready?
Soft, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of
Easy. All tidied up.
Northern Conning Creek.
Life is too precious to risk.
Bring it on. I got more grit than I can handle. Yeehaw! Let's do it! I'm investing in you.
For a true friend, my turn. I'll end this. I summon Brand. Who's next? Here I come. How's good? For the pride of Coos.
Oh, you mean this area?
Time to clean up the filth.
Somehow didn't even find this.
Here goes. Don't under. The Falcon, make me rich.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Cleaning time.
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of
Who's next? All tidied up.
Are you my next patient?
My turn. My blade sings.
Yeehaw! I got you. The Feldy make me rich.
What to do?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aber, Prince of
Too easy. All tidied up.
It's just right here. Man, somehow I just never like the apothecary and the grant new power. Drastic measures. Powerful attack on a single foe and nullify their status ailments and enfeebling action effects. The more you nullify, the more potent the... Okay. Like, behave. Not behave. The Xenoblade 1 attack where you... do a thing. They just take away all their... Rose. Crackridge. Oh, no wait, not a Crackridge. Crackridge.
Hey, the customer. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Let's do it! The Feldy make me rich!
Prepare yourself. How's this?
I'm just getting... Arrow of fortune!
Ready?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Heavy footed,
All tidied up.
Yeah.
Life is too precious to risk.
Hi.
Bring it on! This one's on me!
Now it begins. Allow me. Who's next?
I'm just getting warmed up!
Ready? All tidied up.
Oh, there's some level. Some levels. Let's go talk to this.
Howdy there, friend!
Right.
Now it begins. My blade sings.
Bring it on! got more. Yeehaw! Let's do it. All right. Yeehaw!
Well now. Axe attack has to be done.
Ready?
Sorry, but I will hold back. Heavy-footed.
And so it goes.
Okay. Really should get trying to find the rest of those next. Yeah.
I shall be your opponent. Here I come. It's over.
Bring it on.
Gonna...
I'm investing in you.
Thanks. Cleaning time.
Sorry, but watch me. Aber, Prince of
Who's next? And so it goes.
Heck, it's like me. Here's this fire dragon's glaive, powerful weapon when struck down a fire-breathing fiend in the wildlands. That's a rotten thief stole it a while back and lost to the world. Though now that is, I got word that it is in the decaying temple out in the eastern side sands. A couple of my friends already went to look for it, but came back empty-handed. So I know my sources are reliable. It must just be hidden real well. I've been looking for the altered trader for a long time now. Supposedly a chosen merchant will be granted a special power when they find it. We know it's in the southern Crack Ridge Wild somewhere, but I haven't had any luck locating the altar so far. Maybe the chosen one can find it. Hey, nice. Where's the chances of encounter enemy? Oh. What is the chances of encountering enemy? A lucky
Thank
day.
you kindly.
All right, well, keep that in mind. Southern Crack Ridge Wilds.
Come and get me.
I'm just getting warmed up. Yeehaw! Let's do it. The Falcon, make me rich.
Here I come.
Attack or his magic attack.
My spear does not err.
Sorry, but I will hold back. Aber, Prince of
Easy. I take what I want.
Okay. Money. Halfway to the price of buying the other merchant license. This just goes.
Howdy there, friend.
Oh hey, Meeps.
Here. Gonna. Yeehaw! Let's do it.
Yeah.
I'm investing in you.
I owe you. Prepare you. I'll end this. Know the depth of my skill. My turn. I fight for my friends.
What a ship. Sorry, but I will hold back. Aber, Prince of
I take what I want.
goes northern, but part of the world is Western Gravel Wilds, level 45. Yeah, bye.
Howdy there, friend.
Now it begins. How's this?
Yeehaw! I got more grit than I can handle. It's your shift now, friend.
Cleaning time.
Playtime is over. Aver, Prince of Peace next.
All tidied up.
Nope. Getting through these battles. Oh, this way. That's why I did.
Time to clean up the filth.
My turn. How's this?
Bring it on.
You've got talent, Particio. Drastic treatment is in order.
What to do?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aver, Prince of Peace.
I take what I want.
Southern Trackbridge Wild.
Let's have ourselves a showdown.
Here I come. My spear does not err.
I'm just...
You've got talent, Particio. Axe attack.
Ready?
Playtime is over. Aver, Prince of Peace next.
And so it goes.
Oh! Found it! But wait a minute, there's a cave, like, there's an opening there. Or there's a mine opening there, which means someone had to have dug here. Like, dug near here. Chosen merchant, unto thee I grant new power. Negotiate schedule. Curious. Like, do they say anything if you actually find the place?
Hey, the customer. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
I got more grit. All right.
Impressive work, Particio.
Here I go.
Bring it on.
Pay a single foe to let you act during their turn. Cannot negotiate with this foe.
Ready?
Playtime is over.
Okay, interesting. Interesting effect.
Aber, Prince of Truth next.
And so it goes.
Very interesting effect. Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay. Made the dance. Skill is important to one's success, but so is luck. In this world, there is a mysterious vest said to bring good fortune to whoever wears it. That vest has been passed down within a reputable family in Potting Creek for generations. Mary is now in possession of a young descendant of that line. Fortunately, she has been diagnosed with a grave illness. I wish there was some way to help her, as luck alone will not see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Well, Sarah is famous for goddess Siege, but I've heard there is another object to the lady hidden somewhere in the leaflet. Rather that sealed finds that shrine is found. Heard it could be found on the Northern Grove Trail, but Northern Grove Trail. A grave illness? Potting Creek? Okay, never mind. I was on the wrong one. Whatever that means. So, Northern Grove Trail? Oh. Got it. Northern Grove Trail. Northern Logo.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
To work. Smite them.
Ready?
Darkness descend.
All right.
That's all.
Aim.
So sorry.
Try again.
Oh dear. Low, rigid weight. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Okay, Northern Logo Shrimp. There seems to be a cave.
Out of my way.
My turn.
Heavy-footed, aren't you?
It's my turn now. There.
I need a... Strike them down.
1, 2.
To work. Blaze on. That's how it's done. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. The altar of the Lady of Grace. Walked right past it. Like all that time ago. Chosen dancer. Yeah, I grant you power. Windy refrain. Wind-based damage to all foes and cause your allies to act first on the next turn. Cool. Okay. Keep all that's left is the Hunter and Clara. Oh, there's a chest all the way up here. Fire silver.
May I have this dance?
Pierce them. Winds of frost. Study harder.
Oh, hi.
Thinking time. Take this.
All right. There, I did it! Even if I stumble, get back up.
Alright. Like, everyone's gotten their... has mastered their classes. Their individual. Alpha of Wisdom. Go. Alright, everyone's mastered their initial classes. We can just focus on subclasses. Oh, hi. Long way to visit the butcher. I'm touched by your faith as it feels as if the sacred flame burned brighter in my breast. The one so devout as yourself is more than qualified to join a cleric's guild. Let's raise our prayers to them. Cleric license! There's a myth in the wildlands that tells of his weapon. It is said that sealing away a certain evil entity will cause it to transform into a path. That entity supposedly delights in the darkness found in children's hearts and can even take hold of them. Any child possessed can be wandering nearby at dawn. Somebody can coerce the darkness from their hearts. The entity will be sealed in the that will be free from the entity's influence, leaving behind naught but a powerful weapon. I haven't heard that story in my hometown of Gravel. Now that there is an altar that the chosen cleric with such power, the bridge was built to protect that very altar. You can reach it by going through that door just there. I urge you to take a look if you're interested. But it's just... Which... It's just right there! Like, they... Wow. They're like, yep, it's just right here. Okay, that's pretty funny, though. It's just like, hey, hey, do you know there's the one that bestows something upon a chosen cleric? Yeah, it's right here. Yeah, we built it right on top of this thing. Prayer for plenty. Restore HP to a single ally, ignoring their max HP. Okay. Alright. You know, that's pretty funny. I still find it pretty funny that that's just like, hey, we just built this church right on top of that. I guess it makes sense that, like, the cleric, there's an altar that's bestowed. The church was built to protect that very altar. Reach it by going through that, just right there. Just like, it just says, hey, just right there. We're just doing our job to get by. Alright, but don't get used to it. You're insistent, Mary.
I'll take good care of it.
Well, well now. What's there?
Adventures of an Apprentice Cleric sequel. He is also the author of the famous children's book adventure, The Apprentice Cleric. Question is, huh.
I'll take.
Please rethink your budget, May. And for your dastardly deeds.
Watch me shine.
Oh, hi. Hey. All that's left is just all that's left is to find the like the hunters, like the altar of the hunter. Apparently it's somewhere on this island. I mean, since I grabbed all the other ones, I might as well try finding the last one.
Let the experiment begin.
Let's go! Huh? Come on, then!
Ready?
You're too kind.
Time to shine! The winds of favor blow!
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
My prey awaits. Mine now!
Ready?
Sorry, but I won't hold back. Aver, Prince of
Who's next? I take what I want.
Oh, there it is. Found it. Alright, here we go. Chosen Hunter, grant the new power. Dominable Beast. Alright, that's all the EX skills, I believe. Raise your physical attack, evasion, and speed for 3 turns. Okay, that's a very... That's a very... Okay, interesting. We're able to tell what kind of skill it was. Power. Okay then. Oh, that's everything. That's all the... Oh, all the regular art. And we've gotten all the classes. Yeah. Anyway, I'm definitely gonna be calling it here. Now that I've gotten gotten all those, it's a good time to. That time. Casty. Yeah. Right, so next time we'll continue on the journey, and yeah, now that we have access to all the each of the classes, like each of the jobs, save for the but you know what, I want to check again. I'm gonna check to see if I have any. I'm good. If anything else, inventors get. In the meantime, a raid message.
Hunt or be hunted!
Are you kidding me?
Alright!
Keep wanting to. Yeah, seriously. I know I have. I have. Rone has it.
Thank you!
Has the item equipped, and we also have the rare monster skill. But still, that is still pretty ridiculous. Although that cake didn't give that much experience compared to other ones, but still, that. What is that? Ancient cog. What are the ancient cog and wind? I still need a great blade. I still need a tin toy and a mythical. Yeah. I have most of the items. Just haven't been able to get the last one for. But yeah. Next time, continue on our journey. Yeah. 242. That's good. That'll be it for tonight. Anyway, just if anyone hasn't watched Throne Control, like MagFest's Throne Controllers, this raid message does not make any sense. But yeah, we're gonna be raiding Lord Gamer Jarzus, and yeah, balls, yeah, that we're raiding Lord Gamer Jarzus, who was also at MagFest, and yeah, and they'll know what I mean when I say hashtag verb. But yeah, anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. Have a good night. God bless, and I'll see you next time. Bye, yeah.